Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Good afternoon. Hi. Hello. It's good to be here. How's everybody doing today? Definitely let me know if the music is balanced properly. And, you know, my voice too. A Lincoln 16th, good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hello, it's good to see you again. Hi. Yeah, it's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon. I hope everybody's doing well. I can't wait for more Stardew Valley. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'm very blessed that so many people showed up. I was looking at the numbers the entire time through the stream, and it was like 52 people showed up, which is crazy, but also thank you. I'm so glad that, you know, people, like, they want to hear me ramble while I play this silly, cozy game. I'm still figuring a lot of this stuff out, so it means a lot to me that you guys, like, want to listen to me and watch me play. But also, don't be shy. If you want to say hello in the chat and you want to say hi, you can. Absolutely. Yep, I heard you. Alright, good. That is very good. I'll wait for more people to show up before we begin. It's funny, actually. We're just starting the summer season in the game, and in real life, summer is almost over. I'm already wearing, like, fall fashion. I'm already wearing, like, long sleeve sweaters and everything, because I like summer, but I'm very much a fall girl, so. What about you guys? What would you say is your favorite season? I'm curious. Didge the Digital is fully acclimated back into his stream schedule, so if you're interested, go take a look at a smidge of Didge, where he plays TF2, and they continue the search for the Trillium to Australium. Little promo for him. He just gave me a thumbs up in the back, so great. Without further delay, let's get right into it. Let us continue with more Stardew Valley, and oh yes, that's right, the goal for the game. So today's focus, we're going to be focusing on raising enough money in the game to upgrade the cottage. We're going to add more to the museum, because those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. We'll explore the mines a little bit, and if we have enough money and resources and time, we're only going to be playing about halfway through the month here, because Lord knows when I start Stardew, I never stop. if we have enough time and money afterwards, we may get a chicken coop. That'll be nice. Mine is like winter because it's my birthday in January. Oh, very nice. I was gonna say happy birthday, but we are still in summer, so when January comes, I will wish you a happy birthday then. Alright. Let's get into Stardew. Alright. Also, please let me know if the game music is playing, because I remember my first installment of Stardew and I actually forgot to turn the music on, so right now everything seems pretty okay. Oh no, everything's deceased. My poor plants. It's alright. This just happens with the change of seasons. We'll say goodbye to old plants and welcome in new ones. Such is the way of life. Hello, Mr. Eli. I missed you. Aw, look at him just walking around. Plopsville. That's something that Didge says for our cat Mochi a lot, is anytime he lays on the ground, it's just Plopsville. Alright, so here's our material crate. Oh, we've got a summer squash and we've got melons, so we can begin promptly. Actually, you know who really likes melons in this game is Penny. So once we've grown a bunch, we'll be giving them to her as gifts, because I like Penny. I think she's really sweet. By the way, this coming Sunday is Didge 200th video posted to his channel. Oh, very nice. I'm very proud of him and his YouTube journey. It makes my heart so happy to see him just wandering around the field. It's like he's never truly gone. As we get reacclimated to the farm, because it's been a little over a few days since we last played Stardew. I'm gonna get used to our surroundings. Okay, so we've got 25 pieces of wood, and if we want to upgrade the house, we need at least 450. And we also need 10,000 gold. So we'll save up for that promptly. We'll make today a little bit of a resource day. Replenish our resources. Very good. We're going to start our day off right with a nice, healthy granola bar for breakfast. Replenish our energy wherever possible. I just tried cutting grass with an axe because I'm blind. Oh well. We'll also need to do some planning for where exactly we can set up our chicken coop. Actually, one of the farms that you can start up with in Stardew Valley will give you a coop automatically, but I didn't pick that one because I originally was going to go into this with like the wilderness farm because I wanted to kill monsters as I farmed, but that is not possible because I wasn't really paying attention to the type of farm that I was starting up with. I was so focused on customizing my character, so that is that's fine though. Once we go into the mines, we'll have all the monsters we can possibly battle. How is it already 3 o'clock? Oh no. We have more materials than we started with, but it's already, the day is half over. How will I manage? Keep calm, carry on, and eat granola bars. That is how you do it. Let's see something really quick. It's a little... Is the game too saturated for you guys? Like, can you see okay? Like... Because I've got Streamlabs open right next to me, and the game looks really saturated. I really hope that, like, the screen isn't, like, blinding you guys right now. That would make me feel bad if, like, I blinded you guys while I'm playing. Alright. And just like that, we are halfway there with our resources. Awesome. I'm gonna wander through the mountains a little bit, because I am a lady of the mountain. I'll be back soon, Mr. Eli. No? Aw. He's a good boy. He always was. Yes. Ooh. The first day, and we're already collecting prehistoric treasure from places we never expected, like the river. And jelly. If we're collecting river jelly, does that mean that I need mountain peanut butter? Probably not. I can't take credit for that. I saw that on Animal Crossing, and ooh, and a new achievement. I am officially a fisherman. Actually, this is ideal because a chub is one of the items we need for the community center, so don't mind me, I'm just breaking and entering into a town establishment in the evening. Perfectly normal behavior. Oh. Is it here? Okay. Okay, so the chub will be important later for when the bulletin board is available, but we'll hold on to it. Yes, we can be friends with Demetrius. He's nice. He's an environmental scientist. I like him a lot. I just placed a fish with the berries. I'm sure that won't smell terrible at all. I'm sure a lot of people do that. That's right, I have to check for the weather. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Clear and sunny is how you make money. $205 gold, that is perfectly okay. Because little bits of money rolling in, little bits add up to large amounts. Small bits of progress are always valuable. I mentioned this a lot in the last episode, but like, if you feel like you're not making it very far, you feel like you're not like if you feel like you're falling behind in life, you don't have to worry about that, because small bits of progress count just as much as huge leaps. Whatever it is that you're doing right now, you're doing great. You know how I know that? I've got signs to remind me, and to remind you. Never give up, because you're doing great. Oh, that's right, the scarecrows. I've scared off 2 crows. I've scared off 4. That brings us up to 6. What about you, Jerry? How are you doing? I haven't encountered any crows yet. You know what? That's fine. It's the start of a new season. You've got all the time in the world to scare off your first crow. You're going to do amazing. There's no rush for progress. There's your water, Mr. Eli. You're going to need it to stay hydrated. Summer gets crazy. Alright. So let's drop this artifact off at Gunther's later, and then we will head to the mountains where we can accumulate more treasure. I think that's a good idea. Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, Blue Circuit. It's good to see you again. And hello to you, Chibi Z. Hello, Shane. What? What do you want? Why is everyone in this town so mean? Actually, that's not true. Like, Penny's nice, Demetrius is nice, Robin is nice. Like, there are nice people, but Shane's so mean. It's not cool. All he wanted to do was say hello. Actually, I think one of the big advantages of Stardew Valley... Oh, look, there's Penny right now! Hello! One of the big advantages of Stardew is that the characters all have, like, hidden layers. Like, the closer that you get to them, you just learn more and more, and you just love them. Ooh. We can donate that to the community center. Hi, Penny. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone else's life. Well, that comes naturally to you. You're gonna do amazing. Hi, Gunther. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. This is true. Though I don't know about Mr. Eli. I don't think he'd ever eat hay. Although he did, when he was alive, one little quirk that he had was always that he would... so he had like a scratching post, and it was covered in rope, and he would just lick the rope. Like, not even scratch it, just lick it. And I'm like, Eli, what are you doing? He's such a quirky little thing. He really was. Yet I couldn't imagine myself raising any other cat. He really was the best. What about you guys? Do any of your pets have like a very special quality, feature, quirk that they really like to do? I'd like to hear about it. I'd like to hear some happy pet stories. A sweet pea. Actually, it's Tuesday and Pierre's is closed on Tuesdays, so while we should be saving our money to upgrade the house, we are going to need crops. So, hello, hello. Hi, Abigail. The air is so thick with honey and nectar all summer. I almost feel dizzy. That's all right. I want to grow lots and lots of blueberries this summer, so. And if we're going to be getting a chicken coop, we're going to need a lot of hay. We're going to need at least one tomato for the community center. And some peppers too, why not? Have a little variety in our lovely establishment. Oh, and sunflowers too. Yes. Actually, maybe I'll get 10. Nope, nope, nope. If I want more sunflower seeds, I'll come back a different day after I've saved up. This is a situation where I must be smart with my money, and we're already down to 2,000, so. Who'd have thought that running a farm and gardening would be so expensive? It's almost like people make a living off of this for millennia. Hi, Linus. No, not at all. I'm just minding my own business. That's okay. Actually, the blueberries will be very important for a specific recipe. If you don't know, Linus really loves blueberry tarts, and I would love to get my hands on the blueberry tart recipes so that we can give it to him. He deserves that. He deserves a little something nice. Now, how far did we get? Okay, level 15. We'll start off our day hopefully getting a lot of copper ore, because I don't think we have too much of that just yet. And even then, we're going to need a lot of stone if we're going to upgrade the house. Haha. And I still have all my health. For now. I don't want to get too cocky, because believe me, it will not be long before I am unhealthy. Case in point, I just got attacked by a crab. Why are you disguised as a rock? There we go. And I got a cherry bomb. That makes things a little easier. And we've got more seeds. Sweet. What's better than 1 bomb? 2 bombs. I am the bomb. Or so I've heard. Yeah. No, slime, why must you torment me? One of my favorite creators is a slime. Eh. I want to avoid hitting the little worms as much as you can because those do turn into bugs if you attack them, so yeah. I want to pick up the earth crystal, but that would mean I have to part with one of my... Oh! I've been poisoned. No. I think the little star slimes have like an item, so... Oh, there we go. I can't pick up any items. We'll need to battle if we are to progress. No? Say hello to my little friend. No. Okay, that played out better in my head than it did in reality. They won't sit still. They're attacking. No. Alright, there we go. Is there a staircase at all? Sometimes when you kill the monsters, like, they can, like, bring about a staircase, so... Eh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! No! Please, I have a cat at home. No. There we go. Okay, I've really got to go now. This shall be a project for a different day. For now, I've got what I need. And it's almost midnight anyway. Oh, that was close. Maybe it's a good thing that I never got the wilderness farm, because I'd be dead within seconds. Yes, yes, I know it's getting late. I'm on my way back right now. En garde, ye knave. Yes. We must progress. We must survive. We must garden in the morning. And donate items. There we go. And we're off to bed. Ooh, greenhorn. There was an earthquake during the night. I've never experienced an earthquake before. I hear that it's, like, scary, but I've lived... Oop. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. Yeah, sure. I won't make promises, but we'll see what we can find. Oh. Pretty soon we're going to need another scarecrow. One more member of our little family here on Pastel. Oh! Sorry, Gary, I didn't mean to move you. That was my bad. Oh, I'm gonna need to upgrade my axe. If I want to get rid of these lovely stumps and get some redwood. Not to worry. Oh, wait. Mr. Eli. It's already 10 a.m. I'm so sorry. There you go. I love you too. Oh, that's right. For the longest time, I actually thought that mixed seeds were exclusive to the spring season, but no, apparently you can plant them at any time. Gentle song, gentle song. Whatever we end up planting will be a fun surprise. What's up, Mr. Eli? You having a conversation with Jerry? Is Jerry good company? Does he take good care of you while I'm off dying in the mines? That's fine. He can take good care of you. I trust him. Oh, that's right. The star fruit. We can plant these right away. And I will trust them with Terry. Actually, while I have some time, maybe I will pay a visit to Clint and pick up some silver ore. Or no, wait. I can... Okay, so I can visit Clint if I want to. Hi, Ellen. Or hi, Evelyn. How are you? The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. I've been working on the town flower beds for months, so don't step on them. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. Granny Evelyn deserves all the gifts in the world. Anyway, I was talking about Clint. So I can upgrade my axe. I'm gonna need some copper bars for that. I was originally going to go to him to pick up some silver, but I can just get that for free in the mines once I'm low enough, so... Okay. I've only got half an hour left before he closes. Alright, we'll get just enough for a silver bar. Won't go too crazy. Hey. Alright. Thank you. Because we are in desperate need of a new sprinkler. Good morning, Lewis. Oh, he said something about the moonlight jellies and I clicked too fast. No. How will I ever know what he was gonna... Excuse me. How will I ever know what he was gonna say? I'll find out another time. Oh, hello, little mouse. Hi. Why are hats so expensive? I want to put a flower in my hair. Oh well. Perhaps another day. It's like... I need more money so I can support independent businesses. He's just a little mouse trying to run a hat business. I don't think he's asking for too much. Alright. If I forage for enough of the summer goodies, I can add to the community center as well, so... Keep your eyes peeled. I don't know where that phrase came from, but it sounds more painful than it actually is. You know what I mean. Just, if you see something that we can put into the community center... Oh, I see bubbles. Where'd it go? My lore keeps disappearing. Oh, there you go. You guys saw that, right? My lore just kept disappearing into thin air. It glitched out. And I couldn't get to those bubbles in time. That is so strange. There'll be glitches in every game. It's impossible to make a game that is 100% glitch-free, even the best games out there. But you do what you can. You enjoy it for what it is. Let there be light. I haven't sold anything today. That is not good. see, which of these am I willing to part with? It is almost 9:30. I will be holding on to this because once the bulletin board is up, we can add this to the bundle as well. So you're going right in here, little friend. Hey Takara, how's it going? Hello, Pathetic Ivy. It's good to see you again. I'm doing pretty okay. You know, we've just started the summer season, and we're raising money so that we can. We're raising money so that we can upgrade our little cottage home into something nice and cozy. How are you doing? I remember you showing up the last time, so thank you for showing up. It's good to see you. We'll construct a sprinkler and then we'll be heading off to bed. Set it up right here next to Terry. Good night. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. 2 clear and sunny days in a row. How about that? Hoi, Taka. Hello, D-Birch. It's good to see you again. Just thought I'd pop in for a sec while I'm on my break at work because I saw you streaming. Have fun. Well, thank you. Ooh. How's the country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Love, Dad. P.S. Found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Aw, thanks, Dad. Good morning, Mr. Eli. I have more water for you. We'll start your day off right. How you doing, Jerry? Still no crows? That is perfectly fine. What about you? I think you're Terry, actually. There's Jerry, Terry, and Gary. Actually, no. There's Jerry, Terry, Gary, and Harry. Yes. I'm worried something's going to come in and eat my blueberries before they have a chance to thrive, so why don't we make a scarecrow really quick? I need enough resources so I can make a friend. Alright, so Jerry, Terry, Gary, Harry, and what should be a good area name for this guy? Jerry 2? Alright, Jerry 2. I already wished you a good morning. I wished you good morning already. I want to wish you good morning every day. Start my day off right with 2 granola bars. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't see. Equestrian Westlander, thank you so much for the subscribe. I didn't hear the notification go off, but thank you. Glad you could join our little community here on Pastel Farm. I'm still figuring out how a lot of the stream setup, there you go, how a lot of this stream setup stuff works. I actually found out not that long ago that I forgot to put the tip link in the description, and I thought that it was there the whole time, but no, I've got new ideas to sleep on. But yeah, if you guys want to donate, that would be appreciated. Thank you. I always feel so awkward asking about that because I don't want to come off like I'm e-begging, but it's nice to think that I can make money doing what I love. I mean, Didge does it all the time, so I'm very proud of him. I like the idea of singing for my supper. Alright. Now that we've collected a few more resources, let's actually... Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
That was Didge. He sneezed in the back.
Sorry.
You're okay, you're okay. I disrupt him on his streams all the time. This is none. Right. We've still got plenty hours of sunlight. I say we stop by the mines. We're going to be needing it. You actually find some really good items down in the mines. Hi, Linus. Nah, just checking to see how you're doing. Oop, hold up. Just my luck. Now, as soon as we're done here, we can stop by the community center and complete another bundle. It's only day 4 and we're already making tons of progress. I'm very proud of ourselves. No. Have mercy, little slime. Have mercy. I say as I'm the one attacking. We are finding all sorts of staircases today. That's pretty good. It's a very long and ominous hallway though, so we might need to make one here. The steel small sword. Does 4 to 8 damage and adds 2 speed. fish down here. Yay. You might not want to fish for too long. Another staircase. Oh my goodness. We're very, very lucky today. Now this would have been a good opportunity to use the cherry bomb. I will eat one spice berry. Clear all this ore. And then we're out of here. I'm tempted to make another staircase just so we can say that we reached floor 25, but we really need to save stone, so... You know what? We've been doing good collecting stone, and it's only like 173, so it won't take much effort for us to get it back, so... Floor 25, going up. Small bits of progress lead up to large amounts. And we are very brave adventurers. You guys are probably brave adventurers. I'm as brave as I am reckless. I never know when to quit. We've tucked all the ore away. We'll take all of these to the community center first thing in the morning. It's going to be clear and sunny. 3 days in a row. How lucky is that? Ooh. Trees drop 25% more wood or doubled the harvest for foraged items. We do need wood right now to expand our home, but foraged items can go for a good price. You know what? We need to save where we can. Good morning, Pastel Farms. And good morning to you, Mr. Eli. I say that every morning because every morning it's true. It is a good morning when you're here. Pardon me one moment. I'm just going to take a sip. There we go. Actually, if I only have... I was thinking... Yeah, that sprinkler's in a good spot, because I do have these sprinklers down here. It's anyone's guess as to whether or not I should move anything, but hey, don't fix what isn't broken. And we are off to the recycling center, the community center. There you go. Ooh. And we just got a prehistoric hand axe. History continues to expand. A lovely fountain. If I had the time, the space, the resources, I would love to add a fountain to my garden. That would be fantastic. Sweet little adjustment. And we just got more summer seeds. Hello, little friends. And we've expanded to the bulletin board. Come on, buddy, you can make it. I believe in you. He's just doing his best. Look at him. Yeah. Good work. No matter how big or small you are, you can always go a long way. Oh. Thank you. Just trying to get to the museum. Look what I found. It's small but mighty. What do we do next? I mean, I guess we could always... No, what we need to do is we need to go to the mines and find more treasure, because the further we go, the further down we go, the better chance we have of finding iron ore, and we're going to be needing that if we are to make more sprinklers, because they're very handy. Actually, didn't I say in the last... Yeah, I said in the last stream that, like, I prefer watering by hand because then I can connect with the plants better. It's true. But in a game like Stardew, like, time is everything. I will do that though, like I do have a lovely garden in real life, and a lot of my plants are doing really well right now. And I like watering them by hand. We do have sprinklers, but I don't know, watering them by hand just kind of gives you an excuse to go out and see them and bond with them a little bit. And once again, I'm having very good luck with the staircases. And we've discovered topaz. Very nice. Pardon me just one moment. All right. I'm sorry if at any point, like, my constant throat clearing doesn't get annoying, or like if I do it a lot that it's not too annoying. The only drink I have right next to me right now is coffee. I really should have water, but I need my coffee in the morning. I need my fix. Coffee tastes too good. I can't help it. I should drink water, but I can't. Nah. I should also be saving energy too. Are there any staircases down here? No, but there's a crystal. That's pretty good. Oop. Drop this for a moment. Yes. Cave carrots to the rescue. Instant energy. At least for a little while. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me very slowly. You're so cute but so annoying. There. Now let's see if I can find another staircase so I can make it to level 30. Oh, there we go. Luck is on my side today. I've made it safely home. Safely home, safe and sound. And I will save the lovely amethyst for the lovely Miss Emily. It's only $6.50. I'm not going to bed at 7 p.m. That's too early. I can do anything I want. What's something I can craft? I'm feeling crafty right now. I guess I could... I'm gonna collect more wood from the trees. I can't afford to be crafty if I don't have anything to work with. I am gonna need plenty of wood for another chest, because one thing I really want to add are the preserve jars. No, why didn't I go the other way? All that material is gonna be stuck over there now. Shoot. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure they won't even be there tomorrow. But yeah, the preserve jars, I don't think the items that you make with the preserve jars are like too crazy. Oh, Mr. Eli, I didn't even see you behind the tree. I didn't see you behind the tree. But like, I guess they can put a little more money in your pocket than if you just sold straight up berries, so that's good. We'll have one more granola bar as our 9:30 p.m. snack, because it is not midnight. Why don't I actually seize the opportunity and make one more tray. I think that'd be good. Alright, let's see how much wood that brings us up to. 400. We're 50 pieces away from having enough to upgrade our little home. There appears to be some... Uh-oh. There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. Everything's green. A green rain has descended upon the valley. Mr. Eli, you need to stay in here for your own safety. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Gus. Gus really is a stand-up fellow. I don't think I've bonded with Gus in the same way that, like, the other characters have. Not just yet, so... I will need to look into the stuff that Gus likes so that we can thank him for his hospitality. And for his kindness towards Linus in the last episode, because that was really stand-up of him. That was sweet. Before we go anywhere, let's clear away some of this clutter. Well, one thing's for sure, we're definitely walking away with a lot of grass. Well, everyone in town is going to be there. I might as well make some friends. Not a moment to waste. Hello, everyone. I saw the weather report last night. It gave me a scare. I just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless. It's just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. That's alright. I am here to comfort as many people as possible. It's situations like this where a person's true character is put to the test. I'll keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. Sure, okay. Whatever floats your boat. Let's not get in a tizzy now. Gus, I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. It's only 10 a.m. Don't go crazy. I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. Very good. Oh, I'm not worried about the rain. I'm sure it'll pass. There must be some meaning behind this. Nature is trying to tell us something. What, though? I can't tell. It's hard to read. I feel a strong presence, though. Yes, it must be the presence from this thing. I guess it's a little too early to be giving gifts to people. Nobody wants to be given amethyst if it's crazy out. That's fine. I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin my life. Oh, you'll be fine. Are you alright? We're all wondering what's going on. I brought some medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. I wonder how everyone would react if you just started playing the theme from the tower. No? Okay. Yeah, nobody wants... Everybody's in a panic right now. That's fine. That's fine. We'll find other ways to lift our spirits. Are there monsters out there? What's happening? Not out in the field, but definitely in the caves. Oh, that's right. Oh, God, this game. Okay. I actually hate this game a lot, but... I hate it because I'm not good at it. Case in point, I died in like 5 seconds. It's alright. We'll survive. We'll survive as best we can. Nah! Item! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! No, no, no! Ooh! I've been struck with invincibility. And also I'm a zombie now. Haha. I actually look a lot like Clover from Undertale Yellow, so this... And I just killed them. I killed Clover. I'm so sorry. I wasn't anywhere near him. Why? Alright, I'm a little addicted right now. We'll play like 2 more times and then we'll be back to Stardew. I promise. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Ooh, that works. That's very handy. Ooh. Yeah, machine gun! A cowboy with a machine gun is the most metal thing ever. Woo! Ooh. Now it's a machine gun, and it fires multiples. Invincibility! Kind of. I can defend myself a lot better now, that's for sure. Yeah. Ooh, I'm invisible. Hang on, where was I? You weren't born yet, sweetheart. Ooh, I was invisible. That's a good way to look at life. You know, before you were born, and I died again. You know what? This is a good run. I like this. We're doing very well. Oh, I can progress. Sweet. I'm guessing you can't really shoot the dynamite. Or can you? Oh no, they're just obstacles. Obstacles that I apparently don't know how to use. Attack! Get him, Clover. You got this. Show no mercy. Actually, no, do show mercy because your whole thing is kindness. Or it was kindness before I killed you. Okay. One more. Oh, hello, Elle's House by the Sea. It's good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just playing Journey of the Prairie King. Yeah, machine guns. No. Yes. Super speed! See, I told you I needed my coffee in the morning. It's my superpower. Woo! But it's not enough to save my life. Playing video games is the perfect excuse, or rainy days. Rainy days are the perfect excuse to just play video games and stay inside and not feel guilty. I would love to garden right now, but I can't. Woo! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I can literally just stand in the center and shoot forever. Eh. Oh, I can shoot diagonally. I didn't know I could shoot diagonally. That's very helpful. Yeehaw! Let's do this. No, I didn't get to use my item. It's alright. We'll get other chances. No. No! Why? I flew too close to the sun. I tried getting the item and I couldn't. Clover, is that an Undertale reference or something I missed? Okay, so there's a fan game called Undertale Yellow and it's really good. It stays very true to the original, so yeah. Okay. I know I said one more time and that we were only gonna play 3, but we're gonna play 4. I'm sorry. I'm actually learning to get good at this. I'm getting good and I want to get better. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I love that fan game, especially Flowery. Yeah. Yes! Invincibility! Fear me, I am a zombie now. Oh, I love this item. Why did I walk into him? I was perfectly armed and I was going for the gun. Alright, alright. We'll play more of that a different day, but that was so cute. It was a lot of fun. And look, it's still only 11:10. Spent all that time playing a game and didn't lose any time in the real world. Unlike actual Stardew, where I do very much lose time in the real world. Well, not a whole lot I can do here. Don't mind me, I'm just being little Miss Nosy Rosie. And I guess I'll see you guys later. It's a beautiful day outside. I don't care that it's raining. I like the rain. I will go on adventures forever. I just realized, Evelyn and George, they're not at the bar, so I'm gonna see if maybe they want some gifts. They want some company. I'm coming, Granny. Hey, Alex, what's up? I gotta stay here with my grandparents. That's okay. It's been a good life, but I'd like to see Alex find his way. Oh, no, nothing's gonna happen. You're okay. Hey. You're gonna be just fine. Look, look, look. Here. I can't give you tulips. There, honey. Don't you worry. Aw. Even if it is poisonous, I breathed in more noxious gas 1 minute back in the old coal mines, and I'm still kicking. Aw. You know, George isn't always, like nice, but he does have a good heart. He does care about his wife. And his grandson. Good for you guys. Keep being brave. It won't be long. Oh, Gus's birthday is right around the corner. Must know what I can get for him. If any of you guys have ever played Stardew, do any of you guys know what each character would like for their birthday? Or at the very least what Gus wants for his birthday? Hey, Demetrius. Don't mind me, Takara. I'm just collecting samples. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you see my wife, can you tell her I'm okay? I'll let her know. Let's see. Is she at home? I feel like that's a very obvious answer, but I don't know where she would be. Robin. Is she up here? Hello? Well, I don't know where Robin is, but I'm getting some good resources today, so that's good. She over here? I'm just imagining all the characters in this town seeing you run around the rain while looking very confused. What can I say? I like the rain, and I like being outdoors. A little green water isn't going to keep me from enjoying life outside of my house. I'm very persistent. Hey. Gil, wake up. We have a visitor. Oh, would you look at that? Help us keep the valley safe. Well, I won't be needing my rusty sword anymore, so there you go. Increases knockback. You'll feel a bit safer. That's alright. I'm actually looking forward to getting my hands on the ring that makes it so that it glows around you. It'll make it much easier to see in the caverns. We're going to be needing it too, because the further down we go, it's only going to get darker. At least this way we can say we sold some items. If y'all pardon me one moment. I didn't mean for it to get big for a moment, I'm sorry. One moment, please. Alright, I'm back. And my avatar has gone missing for some reason. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still on the call. There we go. Okay. Yeah. My phone is close to being dead, so I passed it off to Didge to have it charged for a moment. But once we let it charge for a little bit. If I miss any of your messages, that's why. I promise you guys I'm not getting too distracted in the game. I'll make sure to read your messages when I can. I just have to let my phone charge a moment. Beautiful rainy day where everything is green and I'm not feeling blue. Oh, actually, it's too late in the day for me to wonder this, but I was gonna say, what does the wizard think of, like, this green rain? Does he have any insight to all of this? I'm curious now. I guess I'll have to find out a different playthrough, but... for now, we'll just call this... we'll call this a little wonder. A little wonder of nature. Where we don't quite have an answer, but that's fine. Still nothing? Alright. Nighty-night, Mr. Eli. You know, curled up by the fire. That is so cute. Look at my little baby boy. He's just sleeping. Sleeping the lovely rainy day away. All curled up by the fireplace. But I have my hope, and I have my friends around the fire. Let's head off to bed. Good morning! And just like that, we are back to having normal rain. And look at that, we've also got squash. And we've got wheat. We have got wheat. Very fortunate. Sell a few more of these items. Let's get the remainder of wood that we need for the cottage, and then we can focus all of our efforts on let's go fishing. We don't go fishing enough too often, I don't think. But today is a good fishing day. Magnifique. Oh my goodness. The thunder in this game, like, it's scary sometimes. Ooh. Alright. We have got enough. Now we just have to save up our money. It's a slow climb, but nothing is impossible. Ooh, perfect. A red snapper's one we can give to the community center. I mentioned this in the last stream, but one of the things that I never got to do back home was I never really got to go fishing. But it was the perfect spot to do so because it was just... I mean, there were creeks everywhere, everything was all connected. And it was a peaceful activity. Like, sometimes you could just go on a walk and see a bunch of dads and grandpas just fishing for trout in the river. I hope they're still doing it right now. I hope that everyone back home is doing what they can before the summer comes to a close. But for now, we shall fish in games and have a grand old time. I would not recommend being this close to a body of water when it's thunder and lightning outside, but you know what? In games, you never truly die. Alright, that brings us up to 4. Giddy up. Let's see, are there any shells on the beach that I can take as my own? Nope, but I found 2 books buried in the sand, as one does. You know, you just go to the beach and suddenly you find a copy of the Necronomicon. That's fine. That's normal. That's completely normal. There's singing in the rain, and then there's humming in the rain. I do both of those things. I do not have the recipe for the recycling machine just yet, but in due time. Oh, oh. There we go. I almost forgot we need to save 1 red snapper for the community center. Oh. Oh, that's right, I still have the amethyst. I'm gonna go give this to Miss Emily. She is more than likely at the bar right now. Good evening. Here we are. This weather makes me thirsty. That's fine. Tell you what. No hard feelings for the other day. Oh, wow, Takara, how'd you know this was my favorite? Lucky guess. Well, that was quite the excitement for our little town. I'm just relieved that everyone is okay. Oh. I took a seat at the bar. Oh, it's cute. I guess everyone in town was scared of that strange rain. I had no idea. I just thought it was incredible. People should view the world the way that you do. An amethyst. This will protect me on those late nights working at the saloon. Hello. sorts of things does Gus like? Does he like spaghetti? I'm imagining he likes spaghetti because he's serving it in his restaurant. I think today's his birthday too, so... Tell you what. I'm gonna go check the calendar one last time before the vlog closes up. Nope, his birthday is tomorrow. So, why don't I hold on to this until then? Still, it's good to see everybody again. Well, the fish seem as healthy as ever. In fact, I swear they've been biting with extra vigor. Well, that was a dud, and here I thought it was my chance to be a hero. Oh well, back to the grindstone. You don't need to wait for a disaster to be a hero. Sometimes you can just make people happy for a little while. Enjoy their company. That means a lot more than you know. I'm glad the path to the railroad tracks is open again. I like going up there when I feel like being alone. Alright. Yeah, sometimes you just like the peace and quiet, and that's fine. Hi, Takara. Read anything interesting in the library lately? I read that animals do not like being out in the rain, which is understandable. I mean, I like being out in the rain, but I can see where they're coming from. Anyway. I'm not ready to go to bed just yet. Oh, my path. The rain destroyed my path. Oh, that's fine. We'll make more. Mr. Eli, it's good to see you too. Can I get in? Thank you. It's going to be clear and sunny. Yay! Just what everyone needs. Just what my plants need. All right. We've had quite the run today. Good morning. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily. Thanks, Emily. Yes, once we get our home together, we will be making all of the recipes we can. But for now, we have hot peppers. Delicious. We've got more wheat and hay than we know what to do with. Actually, when I was reading up on floriography earlier this year, I found out that wheat is actually a really good symbol for wealth and abundance. So if you have a bunch of wheat, it means that you're richer than any king on earth. And that's pretty cool. Having wealth is one thing, but being able to maintain it and let it grow and develop over time, that's a skill that will keep you rich forever. Or at least as long as possible. Oh wait, that's right. Now that everything has calmed down, I can give gifts to everybody again. Especially Emily, or yes, Emily, George, and Granny Evelyn. My hope is these gifts will be greatly appreciated. Oh wait, that's right. Before I leave, they're all yours, buddy. Good morning. Hi, Granny Evelyn. Oh, my dear, I'm so glad everything ended up okay, and my flowers look healthier than ever. There's nothing to worry about. Here's a little something for your troubles. This is absolutely marvelous. You've made an old lady very happy. Very good. Nothing's too good for Granny. Hi, George. I don't know what you did, but those raccoons haven't been back since last week. Aw. Well, here's a little something for your troubles as well. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. Anytime. Let's see what Pierre's has to offer today. Hey, Gus. How are you doing? I'm glad that it's over. Running the saloon is enough to worry about. I don't need exotic weather in my life. I'm getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. Right on. So I bought this spaghetti from your restaurant, and I guess now I'm selling it back, or giving it back to you for your birthday. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get out of your way now. Sorry about that. Well, it looks like we all got scared for nothing. The rain was totally harmless. All is well. Do I dare? Nope. Not that I don't want to support a local independent business, but I need to save money right now, so... Oh, wait. What am I saying? There we go. We are right as rain. Right as green rain. Mm. Hi, Linus. How did the moss harvest go? My bed is a lot softer now. Aw, that's good. You need a nice, comfy place to sleep. Hmm. Going down. I've not 2 seconds in the mines and I've already got new ideas to sleep on. Very fortunate. That's what you call swinging the bat. There's no staircase. Is there? Is there? Oh, it was so dark I couldn't even see the stairs. That's not good. Right, 5 more floors and we'll have reached level 40. That's pretty good. We're very fortunate to find a lot of materials right now, so it's even better. And I see a crystal. I see an amethyst. Right on. Make a quick cherry bomb. Know just where to place you. Ah! Zombies! I wasn't expecting there to be zombies. Although I really should have. I've been down here before. Yes! And I got a gem out of it. That's pretty cool. Oop, I see another amethyst. And I can make another bomb. So no energy will be lost. Yes. Right. We've made it deep enough for one day. We shall make it again elsewhere. This was good. This was a good day, I think. Very good, very busy day. We made a lot of our elders happy. We made Gus happy on his birthday. We've got quartz. And you guys are wonderful coming along for the ride too. Thank you so much for being here. You know, we've saved up enough geodes. Let's make a very special day tomorrow and just stop by Clint's. We'll accumulate our treasure and we'll collect our treasure. Do I say the word accumulate too much? Do I even know what that means? I know what it means. I'm using the word. I use certain words way too much and too frequently. Nah. You know what I mean. We'll collect our treasure from him and ooh, transmute and a glowstone ring. That's just what we need. We just need the glowstone. Let's see. I need a solar essence, or 5 solar essences, and 5 iron bars. I know how to get the solar essence. I just need... Oop. Hi, Emily. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Aw. Emily's sweet. I love her a lot. You know what? Since she sent me a sea urchin, I will give her another amethyst. Good morning. What to do, what to do. We've collected enough wood. Now it's just a matter of collecting enough money. I've got a lot of sap that's not really doing anything, so... It's going to be a little bit silly, but... There we go. Good morning. Oh. I guess she's still asleep. We'll let her rest for now. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello, Takara. I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's beautiful. I hope you didn't put yourself in too much danger to get this. Nah. You know, zombies and bats, that's... You get what you expect. Collecting a lot of goodies today. And I appreciate your service, Clint. Now, are any of these ones that I can donate to the museum? Let's find out. This little guy may be 100,000 years old. Yep, we can donate one of these, so that's good. There we go. The local woods and mountains are great places to find wild produce. A good forager will clear out any weeds, stumps, or stones from these areas, so the wild produce has plenty of space to grow. Expert foragers know the secret to cultivating wild food so that it can be grown on the farm. Isn't that amazing? It is amazing, actually. Here's a little gardening story from back when I lived at home. So we got hit with a really bad drought in one of the last years that I was living there. And in order to get water, what my mother and I would do is we would actually take old plastic milk containers, like we'd clean them out first, but then we would take those milk containers to the local river and we would just collect, we would just collect water from the river. But also, we had a really large trash can, and we used that trash can to collect rainwater. So, despite getting hit with the drought, we were able to take care of our garden all year, which is really good. Like, not only was I able to bond with my mom and my garden back then, but also it feels like such a natural thing to be able to use your wit and your resources and just collect what you need from nature. It's like problem solving goes back so many years. That's a weird way of putting it, but like it felt natural. It felt like connecting to your roots in a way. Maybe I'm looking too deeply into it, but it's something that I like, makes me feel more connected not only to the world, but makes me feel connected to home a little bit. I hope I don't sound like I'm talking too much about home, because I do love living with Finn. It's just, I lived a quarter of my life back home, so I lived a quarter of my life in the mountains and in the river, so I can't help but get a little nostalgic sometimes. I'm grateful to know that I'm able to live both lives, He says that if I ever want to go back, I can. And I will. But for now, this is pretty cool too. Well, first, let's take a look at the calendar and see how far into the year we are. Oh, it's Mara's birthday tomorrow. I know what to get her. And then the day after that is the luau, so... And let's see, what can I add to the... I'm gonna have to add something to the pot of stew for the luau tomorrow, or the day after. Hello? Where is Granny Evelyn? There you are. George is always a little less grumpy in the summer. The warm weather softens his bones. Aw, that's sweet. You might not be able to tell, but I can. I've known him for 60 years. Oh my, it looks wonderful. Aww. I actually wouldn't mind seeing a prequel game where we get to live in Stardew Valley during George and Evelyn's youth. Like a very old version of Stardew Valley, where, you know, some characters might not be available, but we get to see what Pelican Town looked like earlier ago. That'd be cool. I'd be very interested to see how that would play out. Hello, Abigail. Ooh. The air is so thick with honey and nectar all summer. Yeah, I know. It'll be alright. That looks like fun. I've got some ideas to sleep on. Oh. Here's an idea. Don't throw your fishing line at the board. That would be great. Gonna be going home with a lot of carp to sell. Ooh, a bullhead. And the carp are gone. Oh well, it was nice while it lasted. I had a good run for a while too. That was like, how many perfects was that? Like, how many perfect reels did I get that time? Was that like 7 or 8? I feel good about that. Actually, hang on. What do I have here? Well, the chub I can take directly to the community center. But everything else is not necessarily something I can put into a bundle, so... Oh, hi, Robin! If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask me. Oh, I will, trust me. That is our goal for the stream today. Hey, Demetrius. Make sure to water your plants every day. Although, if you're using water-retaining soil, you don't need to worry about watering as often. I'll keep that in mind, but I never usually use that soil. I usually use the Deluxe Speed Grow. There we go. Now we wait. Actually, it's not too late in the evening. I can fish a little longer. Ooh, a bream. That one I can definitely take to the community center. Stay awake, don't rest your head, don't lie down upon your bed. I can't afford to, I'm fishing. Just one more and then we can go. I'm feeling very ambitious today. Now all I need is a walleye and an eel. I need an eel if I am to appeal. That's a thing people say on a regular basis. Nicely done. Everybody looks accounted for, and I am off to bed. Nay nay. Oh, I did not mean to take the decorative bowl. That was my bad. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Beautiful and sunny, just like you, chat. I've got a delicious new recipe. We'll be doing a lot of cooking in due time. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure to bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. That is a promise. First, let's check on my plants and see how everyone's doing. Lovely poppy. That's perfect, actually. Penny loves poppies, so this will be a gift just for her. Which is good, because I have not really spoken to Penny at all since we started this farm. She deserves only the best. Where's my baby boy? Why is he not here? There you are. You scared me for a moment. I need to know where you are at all times. Let's see. I'm gonna make a couple more tappers because I haven't really gotten any maple syrup. And that makes me sad. I like making maple syrup. Actually, since I was talking about back home earlier, Didge actually is a really big fan of the maple syrup that they sell at my town's festival. So I think he always gets like the blueberry flavor. I could be wrong about that, but he really likes it, and we don't have any plans to go back home right now, but at a certain point, or actually no, I can just buy it online. What am I talking about? I would like to get him some more blueberry syrup, and for me, I'll get the vanilla flavor.
It's the classic maple flavor I like.
Oh, correction. It's actually the classic maple flavor he likes. I'll get, you know what? Just for that, I'll get one of each flavor so that we have variety. We'll bring back a little taste of home. Where is Maru so that I can give her her birthday gift? Hi, Maru. Are you enjoying the season? It's been so warm this year. Happy birthday! Hey, what's this, a birthday gift? It's great, thanks for remembering me. You're always welcome. Hi, Robin. I am doing very well. Oh. Not yet. Actually, I think I'm going to do a little more fishing because I feel like I did really well yesterday. And the more money that we gather and collect, the more we will have for our lovely home. Alright, let's get started. I'm wondering if it's about time I upgraded my fishing rod. Because the training rod you can't really attach bait to, and bait makes it easier to catch fish, so... And not seaweed. We stop into Willie's. Hi, Leah. I came for the sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it is. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. No problem. Happy drawing. Hello? Hi. I mean, ahoy. Come in, make yourself at home. Ugh, my goodness. And that's good stuff there. Fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in the... The aroma has been known to linger up to 7 weeks, miss. Thank you so much for sharing. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Why, yes, I have. A lady after me own heart. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. With bells on my toes. Everything okay? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. Oh no. No time for me on projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have time to show you something. I'd like that. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. You've perked my interest, sir. Someday, miss. You'll see what I mean. Willie is so nice. I don't want him to struggle. Let me see. 1,800 for the fiberglass rod. Let me check the calendar, see how many more days we've got, and we'll go from there, because it's tempting, and I kind of need it, but also... We've still got to reach level 40 in the mines, too. We aren't much far away now. Hi, Lewis. The moonlight jellies will be here soon. It's one of my favorite things about the valley. Nothing posted today. Yep, Mara's birthday, the luau tomorrow. Why don't we work up to the start of the new week, and then we'll call it. That should give us plenty of time to get everything we need. Willie does have a point, though. There's never enough time in a day for every single thing you want to do. But we try. Hi, Penny. We don't have a school here, but I'm doing my best to give Vincent and Jazz a proper education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. I agree. And here's a little something for the teacher. Thank you, I really love this. Jazz is very good at math and reading, and Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. Hey, that just means that he could write his own stories one day. He can do anything he sets his mind to. Well, both of them can. Once again, we have very good luck with the staircases. I don't know why, we've just been getting lucky this stream. I'm glad for that. Oh. Spoke too soon. I'm getting attacked. Get away. No, I'm being attacked. Stop it. Alright, we're good. We're safe. And I can make 2 cherry bombs. Zombie! No! Stay away! Ooh, perfect. Not 1, but 2 staircases. We're getting much closer now. I can feel it. Ooh, an ancient seed. Let there be light. And I have a slingshot now. And now we have the power to collect more iron ore. That's pretty great. Nicely done. Thank you again to everybody joining me for the stream. And accompanying me while I make little successes here and there. Now we have to reach the bottom of the mines. In due time. For now, I'd say we are doing pretty good with what we have. And it can only go up from here. I'm going to put a star leak in the thing tomorrow. In the potluck. And first thing tomorrow morning, we will have some fresh new sprinklers for the garden. Very nice. Sunflowers galore! Look at that. Oh, they are so pretty. My baby's blossomed. I'm so happy. And we have more peppers. They're not cold peppers, they're hot peppers. If there's a hot pepper, is there a cold salt? These are questions to consider. How's everything going, Jerry? You haven't encountered any crows yet? That's fine. I haven't really planted anything over here, so I guess we're even. Aw. You rest easy, my boy. goodies, and I'm off to the beach. Hello, everyone. Hello, Governor. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Please do. Hi, Pierre. Hi, Elliot. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot that today was the day of the luau. That's perfectly all right. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. You have no idea. I'll be back here by the trees. The air's a lot cooler. That's fine. Governor, who cares? Oh, that's not very nice. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes that it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. I thought the key to a perfect roast was to come up with a good insult. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. I think cooking comes naturally to Linus. He knows what's up. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Dance, go swimming, anything you want. I hope the soup is good this year. I put fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Oh, I hate that. It's not fun. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this back in the city. I would love to get the recipe for that. One year, Sam put on a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wondered why Sam leads the town in community service hours? I'll take your word for it. Perfect weather for a beach party, right? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. That's the whole point. Ow, you stepped on my foot. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet table soon? Aw, you guys are sweet. I like you guys together. You're sweet. She's unresponsive. Yeah, get down with your bad self, Emily. You know what's up. You know how to dance. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music, it's too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Aw. It's a beautiful day. Y'all got to enjoy it. What's up, Abigail? It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. I don't blame you. I'm a little bit of an anti-socialite, too. I say as I just got done talking with everyone in town. Hi there, Takara. Taking a breather? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. Same. I was very lucky at that carp frenzy. I hope I get to hit up another one soon. Hi, Jody. Oh, wait, did I already talk to Jody? If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side. I'm on it. You added leek to the soup. Well, I certainly hope there's not a leak in the soup. It'll get everywhere. And then no one can enjoy it. Ooh, starfruit. Nah, 3,000, that's a lot. I can't risk it. Pierre, you always sell such good items, and I always want to decorate my home, but I'm trying to expand my home, and if I get too many items, I won't have space to put it all. Nah. A different time. Look sharp. The governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. Don't worry, I made sure there was a gold star next to it. Well, Governor? Would you do the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. I shouldn't be nervous, but... I don't have much to say about this. I had my hopes up for that one, too. Well, at least, you know, it's not terrible. That's good. He's right. Not bad, though. Okay. We'll call this a partial success. Who else wants some soup? I do. It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. If you'll pardon me one moment, I'm going to retrieve my phone. All right. We are back. Sorry if I missed your messages. I left my phone to charge. Rain is rejuvenating, and how are you feeling? Thank you for showing up, Dwayne Asher. I would say I'm feeling pretty good right now. Doing well, making a lot of friends. We're slowly getting money so that we can upgrade our home. And we made it to level 40 in the mine, so I would say progress is slow but steady. And that's perfectly alright. Sometimes the most important progress is slow progress. No matter what it is you're doing great. It's important to find things that you're passionate about. Speaking of things I'm passionate about, Mr. Eli, where are you? Kitty, where's my baby boy? There you are. Plopsville. He just plopped down on the ground. Oh, poor baby. He's doing good. He's doing the best he can. And sometimes that's all anyone can ask you to do. Let's see, some of these vegetables still need time to grow. I've got just the thing. Very soon, our little garden will have more and more babies. That's pretty great. And I didn't even need to look back at the recipe. I'm just gonna set you up right here. There you go. So we've got Jerry 2, and I guess you'll be Terry 2. So we've got Jerry, Terry, Gary, Harry, Jerry 2, and Terry 2. 6 scarecrows, and they've made themselves very much at home. We're all good here. Actually, if I'm gonna go back to the mines today, I want to make sure I have enough energy, so we're having breakfast at noon, which I guess is brunch. Starting off our day with a delicious brunch. Chad, I haven't really been asking much, but how are you doing today? It's the start of a new week, kind of. We're almost at Wednesday. That's halfway through. You're doing awesome. Alex? What do you want? I've got more important things to do right now. Everybody in this town, not everybody is rude, but a lot of people are. I don't understand why. It's a beautiful place to live. What could you possibly have to be upset about? Nah. See? I just got a new reward. That's something to be happy about. Ooh, an ancient seeds recipe. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Penny. I know we're in a library and you're kind of reading, but... Oh. My mother used to drive the bus to Calico Desert, but the bus stopped working a few years ago. Mayor says there's not enough money in the town coffers, or else he'd have it fixed. Well, here's a sweet pea. Thank you. This looks special. It is. Special gift for a very special lady. I'll save that for later. I saw in the calendar earlier that Demetrius's birthday is coming up, and he really likes ice cream, so we'll hold on to that for the next week. I guess this will be sitting in my inventory, and we'll hope that it doesn't melt. I thought it was this week, but no, it's next week. We're gonna be saving ice cream for a week. My bad. Oh well, it'll be worth it. Anyway, back to the mines. Hi, Morrow. Did you have a nice birthday? Hey, tell me a story about farming. That's really interesting. What is a good story about farming? I tried growing green beans this year, but they got eaten because we have a lot of bunnies. Yeah, that's all I got. At least off the top of my head. More will come later. No! Stay away from me. No! It's the little soot monsters from Spirited Away. No, stay away from me. Stop that. No. You're so cute, but so hard to kill. Eh. Alright, we're good. We'll save that carrot for later. And just like that, I've got new ideas to sleep on. And new thermal boots. I'll bet these look really cute. I'll try them on in a moment. Takara POV, I say hello to the precious cinnamon roll. Hey Finn, somebody's saying hello to you.
Hello! I promise not to interrupt. I don't want to wreck the beauty that is her show.
You're not. Hey, I rack your beauty all the time on stream.
You don't wreck anything. You're awesome.
It's kind of true. I mean, I disrupt him. I mess with him from time to time. But he enjoys my company, so I guess it isn't so bad. I was referring to you, but also hello to Dinge. I know. I thank you. Between the two of us, though, he is much more cinnamon roll than I am. But it's good seeing you again. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. And I hope all has been doing well for you. We are one floor away. I just need one more floor. Please, we're already so deep and doing so good. Level 45. Level 45. Level 45. Yes! The power of chanting. It works every time. Nothing is impossible if you only give it a little bit of hope and elbow grease. Ah, it's already... Oh my god, I didn't see what time it was. It's already 12:20. We gotta get home before we pass out. No. Run. Run for your life. Or for your wakefulness, whichever. Gotta make it home. I've been doing okay, and let's be real here, both you and Finn are precious. Thank you, that's sweet of you to say. Please don't let me pass out, I don't want to die of sleep exhaustion. Alright. Bat wings, jade. Sure, why not? I've got plenty. Alright, I'll put this into the bin. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it and put one of these into the furnace. I've got time. I've got time. I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. I'm not asleep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Get in bed. Yes! Oh. And just like that, I got the life elixir. That was too close. This is why it's important to keep track of the time. Good morning, Mr. Eli. You sleep well in front of the fire, Mr. Man. Alright. Ooh, I've got delicious melons now. Yee. And I've got new ideas to sleep on. Very good. And I'll make sure that I actually get to sleep this time around. That would be great. Oh. And that knocked over one of my trees. It sounded very close by. What happened? Sounded like it came from somewhere up here. Guess I'll find out in a moment when I see a whole bunch of lumber lying around. That's crazy though, how like sometimes the lightning storms can just knock over your trees and your garden and everything. Could these still grow? Let's find out. Oh, wait. If I don't know... I feel like these are seeds that can grow anytime. However... do I want to chance it and plant them right away? Probably not. And I've got more sap than I know what to do with, so... That's weird. My tablet pen just stopped working for some reason. Alright, we're good. That is very weird. +1 defense and +2 immunity. Those are pretty good odds. The odds are ever in my favor. Now let's see if we can find where that tree fell. What was it? Oh, yep, right here. It'd be horrifying if, like, you were playing Stardew Valley and then you got struck by lightning. That would be terrible. I don't think JoJo Mart has enough resources in the world, even if you did want to use them. Oof. Eh. I planted those in the wrong spot. Whoops. I meant to plant them up there on the top. Oh well. As long as they get a nice little home. So here's a question. If your main OC was turned into a cat girl, what breed do you think she would be? Something you would be a tuxedo because of the black and white would match your dress. Honestly, if I was going to be a cat, I would want to be a tuxedo. I'd want to look just like Eli. I know I talk about him a lot, but anything that keeps me more connected to him and shows that I am and always will be his mama. Also, since Finn was a big fan of Digital Circus, did you watch the show as well? What do you think of it? I think it took me a little longer to get attached to, but I ended up loving it in the end. And I told this story in the last stream, but when we went to go see the movie, we did rescue a bootleg Pomni from one of the from like a claw machine. There's a restaurant in town, and there was like a claw machine, and there was a bootleg Pomni in there for 2 years. So when the movie came out, we went back and we actually got her out after like 3 tries. And I think that made the experience even more special, so. It's already 1 o'clock. I've barely done anything. I'm gonna go fishing. Going fishing. Wait, I've got a frozen geode. Ooh. Pyrite. If there's such thing as pyrite, does that mean there's a pie wrong? It's the wrong kind of pie. Lovely. One more decoration to put in our beautiful home. My neck's all stiff. Ooh. I literally just went to visit Gunther too. Treasures galore. Well, I guess my name is Treasures, so. I feel that fits you, especially considering you're a lot like Pomni. You're the cute, sweet sister of the group that's not afraid to be silly. I think Pomni definitely became a lot more silly as time went on, you know? Like, she didn't want to... I don't think she wanted to ever be viewed as, like, a joke or anything, and she, like, was very serious and scared, but... Once she got comfortable, she really did embrace more of her silly side, and I think that's really special. I hope as time goes on, I can show a little bit more of my silly side, too. Or even pie left, that too. Gangle is also precious and needs to be protected. I agree. I identify with Gangle a lot more than I'd like to admit. Like, I think there were a lot of times where she really did try to be happy, but really all she needed to be was herself, and sometimes, you know, sometimes it's okay to be a little bit sad. It's not so much that you want to bring people down, it's because it's real. Your emotions are real and they should never be ignored. I think that's very important for people to know and remember. I think you got the characters confused. You're thinking of Ragatha. She was the one trying to make everyone happy. I think they kind of go together, honestly. Like, I think they both kind of shared the same issue, just Gangle was more concerned with more like I think the like with the mask episode and the fast food episode, like she was kind of trying to make everyone happy or at least find a way to keep everybody busy and productive. Ragatha definitely does like everything that she can to make others happy, but ultimately they both just want to, you know, keep things together. Honestly, it's a shame that like they didn't get more interactions beyond the bar scene. I think they could have used it. Some of these I'm going to need to hold on to for when I get the recycling machine. It's going to be very important. And once again, it is getting late. I don't want a repeat of the night before, so it was very stressful. But we made it through. We aren't much further away now. All we need is another 2,000 gold, and we can finally upgrade the house. We're almost there. We just need to persevere. Let's see. What am I willing to part with? Just 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of each of these. Can I craft a couple of items? I guess this works. Alright, off to bed. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Tomorrow could be the day. Oh. Ooh, level 5 farming. At the moment we have nothing but crops, but we will get animals eventually, so I feel like on Pastel farms, crops are going to be a little bit more of the constant, so I'm going to be a tiller. Ooh. Oh my goodness, we way shot the buck there. It's perfect. Good morning, Eli. Can I leave? I don't want to leave you behind, but I do need to go do farm stuff, so can you excuse me? Can you excuse me? Please? May I step off to one side, please, sir? I'll wait. I will wait patiently. Eli, look, I don't want to leave you behind either, but I need to go. I need to get through. Why are you in Plopsville? He doesn't want me leaving the house. Eli. Yeah, fine. I'll just watch TV. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. I agree. I could do anything I want with my day, but someone... Greetings. It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish... pancakes. Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup. You learned how to cook pancakes. Sweet. I actually can cook pancakes in real life. Excuse me. He doesn't want me to leave. I keep pressing left and he just... Oh, he's sleeping back down. Eli. Let me through. Thank you. Oh, hey, Demetrius. Hi, Takara. I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. Bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. I'm going to collect mushrooms because I like mushrooms. There are a lot of really good treats and desserts you can make with mushrooms. All right, I'll go set it up for you right now. It shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry it took me a minute to get to the door. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. Nope. I said no. Why is it in my journal? I hit no. I don't want to do things for Pam. Pam's nasty. Nah. Fine. Unfortunately, I don't have the keg just yet anyway, so she's gonna have to wait no matter what I do. Well, at least I've got a tomato. Now all I have to do is wait for the blueberries to be ready, and we'll have enough for the summer crops. Do you at least have a back door? I don't think there's a back door in the cottage, unfortunately. Well, if we've got all the money that we need for the upgrade. Uh-oh. I need to collect more wood now. I can do that. There are butterflies in the tree. That sounds like the premise for a kid's film. All right. And just like that, we are off to Robin's. Time well spent. I usually only go outside after dark. Does that sound weird to you? Nah. When it's summer, it's too hot to go anywhere during the day because you don't want, like, the sun on your neck, so... Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. That's good. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm going to grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Thanks for helping out, Takara. Anytime. Thanks for setting up the research lab. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Takara about the soil samples we're testing. I'm not going to say anything. I think he's just looking out for her. Well, we'd better try... Wait, hang on. Titrate this solution before it crystallizes. Okay. Here, Takara. Let me show you how to use the equipment. Oh wait, that's right. I completely forgot what I went there for. I was so distracted by the cutscene. Alright. Hi, Robin. Alright. It will cost 10,000 gold and 450 pieces of wood. You've got yourself a deal. I'll get started tomorrow. It should be finished in 3 days. Awesome, thank you. Run! Run for the staircase. It's not worth it. They're surrounding the staircase. That was too close. Well, now that we've spent all of that money, now we've got to work hard to earn it all back. Make one last staircase. And we've reached level 50. Ooh, tundra boots. +2 defense +1 immunity, or +1 defense +2 immunity. I'm happy with what I have. And I'm already starting to feel exhausted. No. Oh well. Level 50 is still really good. I mean, for a single playthrough and just making it through like 30... What did we start with? Like, were we at level 15 before in the mines? Hey Linus, how are you? This is an easier time of year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Plus, the fruits of the wild are growing everywhere. I feel like I've got some fruit that Linus would like, but yeah, I feel like we did really well, like, in terms of the mines. I remember we started at, like, level 15 or 20, and then we're already at level 50. Like, that's really good. If you don't mind me saying, I'm proud of myself. You know, what happened to one of my blueberry bushes? What happened? I guess it just kind of bit the dust. It's all this thunder. Well, the museum's closed by now. But we do one more day and then we'll call it a stream. This has been really good. We're getting our house done up. Our garden is thriving. Good things are coming our way. Oh, look who finally decided to move away from the door. Mr. Man. Cats can be so silly. And it's beautiful and sunny out. Hi, Robin. Actually, so long as I'm over here. To everybody who's stuck around this long throughout the stream, thank you so much. I know it took us a long time to get all of that money for the house, but we did it. Also, I agree with you that Digital Circus did not grab me at first. I think it took me the third episode for me to give it a chance. I remember the third episode. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like the second episode of Digital Circus grabbed my attention, but yeah. The second episode, that was the one with Gummy Goo, right? Yeah, that episode was trippy, but what is episode 3 the one where they go to Mildenhall Manor, the spooky episode with her and Kinger? Cuz that's a good episode. I like that one. Hi Haley. My name means field of hay, but I like to imagine it is a meadow full of sunflowers. Oh, what a coincidence. Look what I have. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion was the third one. Yeah, that one was... Kinger is, like, really sad, but he just keeps going. And also, I love the ghost lady. She's very prim and proper and elegant. My husband could turn a 5-second story and turn it into a Greek tragedy. We've collected a lot for the museum, too. I'm really glad for that. All right, 3 for 3. Where can I find Penny at? Is she reading beneath a tree? Sometimes you find her reading out in the open. Okay. Maybe. Hi, Evelyn. I feel more energetic in this wonderful weather. That's good. It's important to keep your energy up. Oh, you know what? She's probably off visiting Morrow. Hello? No? That's alright, I'll run to Penny later. Of course, after seeing Finn take that personality quiz a few weeks ago, I totally see him as Kinger now. You know, I when you put it that way, it doesn't surprise me why I like Kinger so much. Eli, my little baby man. What's all this commotion? She's doing stuff to the house. Does that mean you would be Queenie? I hope so. Not too much is known about Queenie, but she seems like a really calm and collective lady. I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry, I don't have any left. Oh, that's alright. I'm going to spend my last day fishing. The wild, uncharted waters call to me, and I must answer. Oh wow, it's already 7:30. Which means that... Hi, Willie. Oh, hi there, lass. Looks like decent weather for fishing, huh? May I join you? This is nice. It is an honor to fish alongside a good gentleman. And I caught trash. Oh. Sorry, Willie, let me get out of your way. Night, Willie. Now I want to see art of your characters in Kinger and Queenie's robes. Hey, that's fine. I don't say this too often, but fan art and fan creations are always welcome on this channel. I would love to see what you guys are capable of. And of course, if you are part of Dig's Discord group, if you're part of his group, you can share your fan art there as well. The mainframe, it's called. We found little ways to keep busy throughout the day. Good night, Robin. Let's call it for the evening. All right, that brings us to day 16 of the summer. Very good. That's where we're going to close out for the evening. Let me head back to this screen. All right, and that was part 3 of Stardew Valley. I hope I'm doing a good job running the farm so far. I know that sometimes I can be a little disorganized and not really, like, have a clear direction of the day, but you know what? Sometimes in life, you set out to do one thing and you end up doing something else. But here, I think we met all of our goals. We made it to a lower floor in the mines, we got our house upgraded, and in the next episode, we may look into bringing home a few chickens. I would like that very much. Before we wrap up, I want to say thank you again to everybody who made an appearance. Thank you, Chibi Z. Thank you, Wheels of Steel. Thank you, Blue Circuit. Thank you, Elle's House by the Sea. Thank you, DB, and thank you, A. Lincoln. It was very much a pleasure getting to see everybody again. And oh yes, did I already say thank you to Wheels of Steel? Oh, if I didn't, well, thank you to you as well. Yes, it's always a pleasure hearing from friendly faces. And tomorrow, Didge will be streaming over on his channel, so look forward to that. Yeah, this has been another installment of POV gameplay. And I will see you guys again on Thursday when we continue with part 4. Look forward to that. Well, that's all I've really got for right now. Still don't know when the covers are going to be back. Good night, Takara, you're doing great. Thank you. But, you know, I'm making new instrumentals every day, and I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic every day, which sometimes that's all you can do, is just hold on to your optimism as long as you can. Anyway, if I don't see you on Thursday, you have a beautiful rest of your week. Have a blessed weekend. Have a blessed evening. And I will catch you all in the next one. Good night. Take care. God bless. Goodbye.